Okay, well, those are all at level 50. How did the traces go along? Could still use a bit of work. What was the deer weak to? Not lightning. Nope. And how is Hook's traces coming along? Good as I can get them for the moment. Her light cone was increased. Ancient spindle. And I need 3 of these. I only have enough for 1. Now I should probably go get those first. May obtain 1 of these. We'll get 1 of those. Alright. Oh, lightning. Sorry, Hook. Quick setup. Do-do-do. Look, Natasha. Confirm. Alright. Now I don't have to. Now we go get materials. I was gonna do this yesterday, but I ran out of Trailblaze Flower and then forgot to go play later.
Nap time. I'm on guard. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Yes, yes. Whoop.
Pretty good crap.
Oh, and on the plus side, this is mostly going to build up my ultimates because I had forgotten that I hadn't done that already.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Nap time. Lance at the ready. Let's rock.
So many robots.
Turn it up.
Time for some hardship.
Which I suppose is better than what it could be.
Time for a shot.
Effect resist. Really? Alright.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
Nap time.
Nap time. Speed this up a bit.
You can fight it or rock with it. Songs for you.
Stand down.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm fine.
Songs for you. Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child, nap time.
No, no exploding aloud.
Time for some hardship.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Keep up.
I can't actually remember if I used Welt yesterday or not. Okay, that was enough. Light cone. Now I can synthesize it. Doo-doo. Here we go. Level 50 light cone. And if I can't kill the giant deer this time, well, I'll just have to change strategies. Level up a different character. But at least I'm no longer overcapped on the astral energy. Let's see. Can I sneak close and see what you're weak to?
The roots coiled around the creation furnace.
Nah, just skip the dialogue. Okay. Fire, ice, and nihility? No, fire, ice, and quantum.
Stay calm.
But the root is weak to...
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Calm your body and mind.
Savor the vigor of that.
See, I like Hook, but the problem is the single target damage. Oh, why is that 1x speed instead of 2?
Lance ablaze.
Might need to swap the fire girl for... No, that came out wrong. Goodness. The fire MC for March 7th.
Time for a shot. Lance at the ready.
And she heals a little bit now.
Let's begin.
Hey, the attack didn't do too much damage. Well, not too much damage against Welt. Attack boost, right. That's why I didn't have Welt last time. I had, Pela.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're a good person.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Build up the skills. Immediately summons another.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
If you're bringing March, I don't know how I'm going to do the skill point management. Because, well, Welt likes a lot of skill points.
There is no other choice.
mean, he does a decent chunk of damage there.
Let's begin.
It was a nice chunk of damage taken from the fire damage, though. Okay, you shield.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay.
Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
Mark.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Right, I remember the peach tree
Behind this power,
did some sort of AoE that
there is no other choice.
really hurt my team. And that one healed him.
Nap time.
And unfortunately, Natasha's the only healer. You will heal. Woo. Okay, healing tree is down.
Leave it to me.
Is that the peach tree again? No.
I'm fine.
Naughty child.
No, I need
Just in time. Just a little.
my skills for other characters.
You're a good person.
He's just gonna constantly resummon those. So I was hoping AoE damage with Welt would be enough to compensate.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's cleanse.
Time for mischief. Follow hook if you wanna win.
Okay, what was that? Lavish fruit. Is that the one that becomes peach tree? And that's the healing fruit.
Nap time.
Just gotta go slow and not get impatient. Oh yeah, that is the peach tree.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No, the fight is so slow.
Lance at the ready.
If I don't take the healing tree. No, do Q.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nice teamwork.
This fight is still going slow. But at least it's not as slow as the other one did.
There is no other choice.
Time for a shot.
They haven't been one-shotted yet.
Time for mischief. Follow hook if you wanna win.
Summon the fruit tree again. And fortunately,
Naughty child. I'm on guard.
you focus on the fruit tree.
Leave it to me.
I miss AoE damage. Do need to heal this time.
I'm retreating.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze.
Hopefully this will take out the fruit tree.
Let's begin.
Well, you definitely need to heal. My poor little hook.
I'm on guard.
Oh, she can finally get a clear ult without something else I need to focus on. Woo! Only 2% damage though.
Naughty child. Nap time. Lance at the ready. Time for a shot.
This is annoying. It's like if I take down the healing tree,
You know nothing of the weight behind.
the fruit tree gets to blossom and do all the AoE damage. If I don't take out the healing tree,
Naughty child. Nap time.
Leave it to me.
he healed. He unimprisoned the fruit tree.
Lance ablaze.
It's okay, it's okay. It's just a slow fight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nice teamwork.
I don't really need to be so impatient, do I?
I'm on guard.
Let's begin.
Goddamn Lavis tree.
I'm fine.
Ooh, but he's not currently.
Naughty child.
Right.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Lance at the ready.
If I can survive that fruit exploding.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, that's working out better.
Time for a shot.
Don't allow anyone to attack the team.
Just a little something.
Complete heal. Well, should be enough to complete heal. Yes. Ult.
Blaze. Lance forward.
Leave it to me.
Almost enough. Now Walt can focus on that tree. Yes! Finally! The tree is down. The deer is down, not the tree. Oh, maybe also the tree. Oh.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing.
I'm sorry, dear friend, but you had to go.
At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant. I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse.
Yep.
No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang.
And I totally forgot that Master Gongxi was with us.
Sisters, the elixir seekers were unable to see that hidden curse.
Oh, hello, Holterion.
Years ago.
Good morning.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation?
I managed to kill the deer. What game were you playing?
Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal.
I'm playing Star Rail. Okay.
The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption.
Led astray by abundance. Finally finished the 3rd Equilibrium quest. Oh, nice, nice.
Thank you for your help.
I'm gonna avoid that for as long as I possibly can.
Continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Staring intently into the camera. Do you see Tingyuan? She's the Fox Girl's gonna be on the next banner. And I went material hunting yesterday after the stream, right? And so I had to go to the Herta space station. And I realized I had enough Hertarium to buy some things from the shop there. I somehow got her on my Asia. Still don't know how to utilize her. I didn't have enough to buy off everything. Mostly I bought the 4 pieces of equipment because I can always fodder those to use as experience. Are you not tempted by the chance? Can't leave if you eat it. But I had enough to get some of the you spend so many point rewards, right? And I got a warp on them. I'm like, okay, it's one little warp. Surely won't hurt anything if I just go ahead and pull the warp, right? Surely it's just going to be a blue. It was not a blue. I want that ebon deer as a pet. I will show you. The deer stalker. I got the baby. Yes, Clara came home. And my strategy, if I failed to kill her this time, was just go level Clara. So now I have to build a team with her in March. Whee! Shoeless baby. I saw a short on why she doesn't wear shoes, and I'm like, I like my headcanon for it better. Although if I'm going to run around with her, I should lever her stuffs. No. And now I get to invest all of my resources into leveling her up. I've been a little slack on getting certain things. And I think... hold on a sec. Phone call. Okay, not entirely sure what that was about. They didn't seem to want to talk. Could have just been a wrong number, though. Thank you. Deals. Oh, sure. Make the file trailblazer better and maybe not want to play with Clara. I got Natasha on standard earlier. She's now E8. Ooh. I just realized I don't have a healer on this team. Natasha, what does your E3 do? Skill level up? Basic attack up. More healing is always good. So for Claire, right, I don't think I've given her any relics yet. Oh no, I did. Make sure she gets March 7th's shield, especially after her ult. After Clara ults or after March ults? After Clara ults. Okay. Yeah. Do those strategies work with the Fire Trailblazer as well, or does it actually have to be Clara? I mean, March. Because she's gonna have more aggro and she'll have damage reduction at the same time. True. I don't have any March 7th Eidolons. That is going to make pulling on Jingyi 1's banner better, because March 7th is also going to be on the banner. I should continue leveling baby up. I think it also works on Fire MC. I'll have to test both, really, since the Fire MC is the one I invested in. And I am rapidly lowering low on materials. But that's fine. Stagnant Shadow. Broken Teeth of Iron Wolf makes me think of Razor. It's like, oh no, poor Razor. I need to do all the things to level her up. I guess that means I should probably stick with my usual team. Well, let's just see how it goes. It's just just a normal monster.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Tough luck running into me. Here. Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Troublesome.
Stay back, Clara.
There's always a weakness. I need to be brave.
Oh, the little position of her hands is adorable. Yes, it's fun. Oh, an AoE attack. That's even better.
Hide.
Now, if I just had Himiko to go with her. But yeah, I was like, I had one wish just like that yesterday. Few details. And I was just like, I'll just do the one, right? I build pity to the next purple. Nope. It was like 37 wishes between getting Bronya and getting Clara. I think officially I have better luck now than I do in Genshin. Let's see where I need to go, though. You get 2 follow-ups each time Clara gets attacked while she has March's ult. Nice. Hello, Mr. Gongshu. Shit, I mean, not ult. I knew what you meant. And that one dude's not there to talk to me. I want to see what he said about his master being rescued. She's like the less chaotic Klee. And if Clara's ult is active, she'll do a follow-up attack every time anyone in your team gets attacked. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm going to invest all of my resources into Clara. I'll go talk to you later, dude. Bye-bye. Yum, yum, yum. No worries, I'm not indisposed at the moment, so I will be waiting. Okie dokie. Teleportation for the win, so I don't have to worry about getting lost.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
You can tell just by listening?
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
I'm still pretty sure it causes some of the Mara-struck stuffs.
I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Yes, I will. Can I actually read it? Oh. No. Yeah, maybe it's in my book inventory somewhere. Okay, nope. Just let me teleport there instead.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
All the things.
Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
We did give it to the Master Alchemist.
Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post?
That's the only place I've ever seen her.
The chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
How can she really leave? She's been there every time I've gone past.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can... Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
You've already rewarded me.
Seed of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least.
There are issues to which I'd like your expertise. Can you drop by? But we're already right there. Can't you just have like a quest marker above your head? Oh no, wait. Wrong character. My bad. Here we go. See? She's there every time.
Remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life? That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life?
I don't think the tree had a thought.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Of course.
Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
You mean the little dragon girl? Probably.
That tree remained dead.
And can we just teleport over? Not directly, but pretty close.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Hey, kids, leave her alone. That's mean.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
I mean, even if you're older than you look, based on your species, I'm still much taller than you.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
I'm a fool, this kid. Yeah. Now just imagine if they'd let me be on Clara and then Sfara could show up to bop him instead.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
You're picking on a blind child. You're not fighting fair at all. Rat.
Thank you for helping me, miss. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Aww.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
I mean, so either her parents are dead, which is what I would guess considering how tragic the backstories in this game tend to be, or, you know, they're trapped somewhere else. I have a huge list of side stories to go through, and I'm like, I'm a little apprehensive to do it. Because I'm sure so many of them are going to be sad.
Thousands of years.
How was she?
After the first 2 or 3 that were tragic, I was like,
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to
Aw.
heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward.
that's really sweet.
Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Of course. Although I'm a little concerned by your anime mom-ish hair.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. a healer's medicine might remedy one's physical
Were
health.
those words recent, or is she really that much older than she looks?
The loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
She might have wandered far.
That whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has a
Aw.
nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Yes.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured
Artisan Commission.
time to come back to life.
Alright, and a teleportal close to it. Look around.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Enemy targets detected.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of you guys are most annoying?
My turn. Phew.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Troublesome.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
There's always a weakness. Commencing support. Ready for another?
You keep shooting.
Here.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Target threat index lowered.
Look out.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
This team seems to be a bit low on defense stats.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
Oh, give her a hug and a head pat.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll adopt you.
Is that why you're crying?
We'll have a whole ass orphanage on the Astral Express.
Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Is that supposed to be comforting?
This is the reality.
Danshu, do you also need a hug?
Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you.
Yeah, Danshu also definitely needs a hug.
As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly
1,000 years.
She
Oh
must
my.
learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever.
No, not forever. Unless she follows the abundance and gets that some immortality elixir. You just said 1,000 years, not forever.
This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Do they have technology?
Long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
Why?
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Well, have an animal companion.
The brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing.
Are you the leader of the cult on the ship?
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this.
Please don't be the leader of the cult.
Conditions in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Danshu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Going the right way?
I don't believe in
Think so. Or, nope, definitely not the right way. You just stick with the usual strategy of teleporting over. Oh? Why? I think I'll bump the voices up a bit. I started stream with Genshin and forgot to change my category to Genshin. Here you go, voices a little louder. I was streaming Genshin for 3 hours and the tag was HSR. Aw.
You read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I'm sorry. But that's just habit. That doesn't mean it's dumb. I'd like to see some books to pass the time. Have I bought all the books yet? I bought all the books. No, it's fine. Habit is a powerful thing.
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
I mean, literally, except for HSR, I've only done one stream on a different game. And come over to Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Entrust? That doesn't sound like a present. That sounds like a responsibility.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Get new books and I'll buy them all. The library must grow.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the ambrosial.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you.
I like useful items.
Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Well, that's a suspicious ending. Take it now.
Tastes a bit strange.
Oh, oops.
No first reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe.
Oh dear.
Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable.
That was really suspicious.
Right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, I think you... A folder. Not in my inventory.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the ambrosial arbor. Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
Just leave the conversation there. Let me eavesdrop totally. I totally forgot about doing the Genshin event for the where all the different Sumeru academies were competing. I'm gonna have to go look up other people's playthroughs to see what the storyline there was. Oh, those missed Primo gems.
Ugh. There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? No, I can't.
Oh. We're hallucinating, aren't we?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Mara struck. Okay. One of them has a name.
Time to make a decision. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. My turn.
You defend.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh, that expression.
Help me, Mr. Spark.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
My goodness.
Look out!
As you command.
Try that again.
Secret of the Saints.
Ow!
As you command.
You can't run.
Oh no. Rain has skill points.
Pay for this.
Whoops.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
How insignificant.
Just how badly am I hallucinating though?
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I need to be brave.
Or maybe it's somehow letting me see people become Mara struck before they do?
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Enemy targets detected. There's always a weakness.
Protect the baby.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Fight with me.
Oops.
All right. As you command.
Try that again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Immortality means forever.
My turn. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotta try.
Immortality means forever.
Watch this awesome.
Okay. She's still shielded, so should be able to just get a skill point back.
Annihilate.
You'll pay for this.
Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her!
Yep, hallucinating.
Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened?
Seed of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I don't remember.
Like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
I trusted someone and impulsively took medicine when I shouldn't have done that.
It seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all.
Hello, how you doing? Hello, Shakabi. I'm doing well. We managed to defeat the giant deer. We helped a friend deliver medicine to a blind girl, and then she made us a gift.
I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you
Yeah, how you doing?
get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Eating, that's the pupper, right? Fine, thanks. That's good. Look, we got the baby girl. Our adopted child.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Donshu isn't here.
Now's a good time to come.
Where could she be?
No, she still has no boots.
I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
And I keep forgetting to ask. Ask about the shoes? I mean, technically I have her on shoe relics, but...
Little Deeding, I need you to help me find Donshu.
Oh, it is a cute little pupper. What do you prefer, Crimson Clover or... Crimson Clover or Crimson Clover? Okay. When I do YouTube videos, I usually just go Crimson Clover. But if you want to short it to any of those, it's fine. Clover is probably the easiest. Okay, I'm gonna swap Branya for Natasha. And they're like, no, you... Ah! Too many enemies! Oh no, ambushed!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You're annoying.
Stay back, Clara.
Enemy targets detected.
Well, at least I brought a healer.
Told you I could. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
That'll take nap time.
Tough luck running into. Look out!
Okay, Clara's adorable, but I should probably just run around on my main team until I get her skills up a bit more.
Stay back, Clara.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My turn.
Or actually remember that I have skills and can heal.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Commencing support.
You assemble a cute team. Yeah. But the doctor, though. She's the big sister.
For another. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
See, Clara's the daughter, Natasha's the big sister.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Ouch.
Annihilate.
Ready for another?
Bella kind of reminds me of a clumsier version of one of my cousins.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Hey, you can't run. Enemy targets detected.
And I don't actually know anyone like March 7th in real life, so...
Thanks a lot.
So my parents know I met personality-wise? Although, I suppose if Bella's hair was black instead of that bluish purple, similar appearance.
Nap time.
My turn. I'm not afraid of you. Look out.
Naughty child.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Here. Ready for another? I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Nap time. Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, if I got rid of Pele's glasses and changed the hair color, I did have a cousin who looks fairly similar to her.
Sometime. Watch
A different cousin than the one who personality-wise reminds me of her.
Commencing support.
I got a lot of cousins.
Time for a shot. My turn.
And that's just the first cousins, mind you. That's not the extended family.
Afraid of you.
Second and third cousins.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Enemy.
Me too, but they have all married. I'm like the youngest. I'm not the youngest that I know of, but I'm close to the youngest. I mean, except for the ones that were born to the relatives who had their children really late. Then technically I have at least one first cousin that's young enough to be my child. Because their parent had them at, well, really late. Got married late, had children late. Puzzle? Oh. Then I technically just need to... Oh, wrong way. Here we go.
We did it.
That was a very simple puzzle.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Oh. It's like I made sure to give her boots. Baby's got shoes. She just needs some more. I'm gonna be going back to my normal team just in case.
That's Don Shu. With
Okay. No more team plus Pela.
disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Nanshu, why?
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Master? Oh no, she really is the cult leader.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
Oh, I didn't realize that those ones could speak coherently. I'm just floating in mid-layer, just sitting there.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You should have.
The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance.
Nanshu, please don't.
Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus.
Our form remained the same.
And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Yes. Yeah, I housed a Stellaron.
Stellaron? That's impossible.
You were telling the truth, though.
If what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Lafu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be.
Give me more information.
What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you?
You know, informed consent.
That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Lafu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Oh no, it's gonna be one of those where it matters. Crap. Will I be able to run away and make a different choice later? To Google! Let Danshu go. Your choices have consequences. I'm gonna look up a consequences list real quick. Okay. The guide basically says if I fight, I get upgrade materials. If I don't fight, doesn't really matter. If she's going to escape either way, well, who knows? Maybe not fighting her will be important later.
To engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first.
I mean, if we'd met that revival deer first, in the...
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting.
So the guide I looked at said she was going to escape either way.
Nameless.
Ooh, that sounded ominous. And you know, the drops were useful, but I can get them elsewhere.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Stuff to steal. Thing to collect. No. Don't aggro the trotter.
Stay.
I always take Wilt to go get the piggy.
Turn it up!
Time for some hardship.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Warp Trotter has a lot more hit points, it seems like, than usual.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed.
But
There is no other choice.
60 gems.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Leave it to me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I did realize yesterday that I hadn't done the one on Heart of Space Station yet. And I didn't actually even notice it when I got into the room where it was hiding. It ran away before I could engage it in combat. I had to log out of the game and log back to get it to respawn. But at least it did respawn. And Exotic Sanctum. I will definitely be saving the rest of my astral power to... No, Trailblaze power? Whatever they call it. I'll be saving that to farm materials for Clara. Welcome back, Shakabi. And what are they gonna do? Have you started playing 20 Minutes to Dawn? Yes, I've recorded a first episode, and I'll be should be putting that out on Monday.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
I really like the music for it.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long.
I'm afraid the game is relatively easy that you might feel bored early.
I've got to apprehend them quickly.
I mean... I played like an hour. Like I only recorded like about 20 minutes worth, I think. But I played like an hour and I haven't managed to survive.
Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu.
But I just need to spend some time grinding.
Someone tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, I'm not good at dodging out of the way of the monster. Not dodging, but just moving out of the way of the monsters.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Or dodging the... Okay, there's a deer in that one too, right? The grind in there is decent. Yep.
If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token of my appreciation.
I just need to spend some time grinding and leveling the talents and stuff. Interlude. Wait. What? Is that the end of the main story for now? Really? You left me on a cliffhanger? To be continued, yes. Oh no. Salvage a relic. I've not done that yet. But I got plenty of green ones to do it with. Green, I said. Well, I guess I'm going to have plenty of time to hunt down material for leveling up Clara. Guess I can go do the daily missions and stuff.
The next destination? Up to you.
Max level all the characters now. Yeah, that is how I tend to play games like this. That's how I ended up playing Genshin, right? Once I got my, you don't like the color? Bought the diet, but the color was different from what I imagined. The party's coming up. I had no time to buy another one. I was concerned they left, so I didn't diet at all. So this is a follow-up quest to a different quest. Like, I don't have every character in Genshin that's available. And that's not just the ones that are on the temporary banners. Like, I don't have all the ones that have been added to the permanent banner. Mostly 4 stars. And Diluc. But I take it, whenever I get a new character, I add them to my party and I focus on getting their friendship level all the way to 10. And then, since I don't really need to do farming for my main team. Hello, person. You're gonna call me out if I take your treasure, aren't you? Ask around, okay. Since I don't need to level my main team really, except for getting their talents up, I've been spending my resin and getting stuff for I played Tower of Fantasy during their first ever release, like not even their update yet. I got bored so fast. I played Tower of Fantasy up until I think it's Vera, that is the second area with the deserty stuffs. Then I didn't really enjoy some of the mechanics. Really, don't troll me. Hey. So I dropped out of playing up Tower of Fantasy. And then I've been getting the emails from them like, hey, we're going to have underwater areas now. Don't you want to come back? I'm like, but that seems like a lot of effort to get caught up. But I mean, underwater area sounds really cool. Ember Starlight. I told you to dye your hair blue and you refused, so do this for me. But Genshin's gonna have an underwater area soon. Not enough. Simulated World 3. Well, I guess I'm just going to be doing companion quests for a while now.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared. Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls.
So underwater is a trend now. It could be. But it makes a lot of... I don't know how much sense it makes in the world of Tower of Fantasy. Since it's been so long since I played. But it does make sense from Genshin's point of view.
Of course! I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded.
I mean, the next region is Fontaine, and Fontaine is based around water.
Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, at his last work objectives entry,
of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
Entries for last week are pretty odd too.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
If you don't have any clues, people his age need alone time sometimes.
Why are you acting like those security department idiots? Stop fooling around and help me. I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen.
I just realized I didn't enter the Genshin codes from the last live stream. Not my live stream, the Genshin where they talk about what's upcoming. And those expire, so I may have already missed my window of opportunity there.
Make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Peppy's adorable. I've seen Peppy there before and it lets me pet. Well. Come on, Peppy. I actually have to interact with him. I'm just really anticipating that, if they're going to do underwater,
Professor Capote?
where you can, underwater stuff where you can swim underwater. I think characters in Sumeru have referenced the diving license.
Weird. Why would he visit this?
Arlen's name reminds me of Arslan Senki, the anime. I got so hyped to watch anime that has my name as the main character.
Look at all his fans.
Arslan Senki. I don't recognize that. Open a notepad and write that down. No. Feel free to tell me more about it.
Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest.
I'm a bit behind on my anime.
It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Nope, too late. I already wrote it down.
I must confess that light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
It was about a war, if I recall correctly. Oh.
Master Capote thinks about me!
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
It's been a while since I've watched any anime about war.
Yes, I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
It's okay, we'll get it out of you some other way.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama.
I like the snarky comment there.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Spare no effort.
You already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer, but answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... no more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
Okay.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I'm gonna change the stream title to side questing.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
You can't do either one of these.
Don't joke about that. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but...
Stop looking down on Master Capote!
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base.
Or at least he won't while there's people watching.
How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Let's see. I'm only about 3 or 4 episodes in, but I think the most recent anime I've been watching is the one where the guy got dismissed from the Demon King's army and found out he's human. Forgot what the title was because it was a bit long. Fish and... Hello, puppy. I haven't watched the anime since forever. Yeah, I'm very behind.
They went through everything with you? I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions.
4 years since you watched, only read manga.
Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please.
Sorry, Capote.
Of course. If you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Dare to utter such... Listen here. Do not threaten to kill me while you're at it.
Master Capote is so courageous.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today.
The transcript? Recorded Arlen's conversation with... I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Fan club to the rescue. I haven't read a lot of manga recently either.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
I do have the Billy on my phone for reading digital manga. don't find it the easiest app to navigate, though. I get a little lost and confused.
You've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super
Did I?
that stayed under the radar.
We're on the same side after all.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
So yes, Arlen Senki is the story of a young prince that steps up to fight in a war after his father got betrayed. Come on, Pippi, follow me back. It sounds familiar.
What happened to you, Arlen? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound
But I only watched season 1.
naughty.
So that's fine.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed.
I don't usually watch anime until they're complete, at least seasonally.
There's a figure that's not quite in the shot.
It's slightly easier for me to arrange a block of time where I can binge a series than it is to arrange that for weekly when it comes out.
So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh. Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript?
Oh dear. The following was a transcript of a recording. Capote. Come on, Captain Arlen, you have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor, I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions, and let's try again. Ahem. Arlen, come into my office. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear, if you want to learn how to handle overbearing boss, it looks like your heart's going to have to put in some serious training.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Maybe this isn't about you.
Damn. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Yeah, Peppy's just magically elsewhere. Oh, I hope they gave us pets. I want a little Peppy of my own. Or one of those little, the dogs from the other space station. The little dragon-looking one. His run is so cute. It is. Especially if you look at it from the side.
Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Not a scratch. That's it. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. That's better.
Lamps
Ready
at the
to
ready.
jam.
At least these can't revive themselves.
Keep up.
Time for some hardship.
Oh no, I hope they don't turn that deer into a repeatable weekly boss. I do.
What are we doing here?
I'm here to protect a friend's secret.
Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial.
Arlen has his own fan club.
Intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I don't think all of those comparisons are equivalent.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower.
Way to go, Brother Arlen. Yeah, he's putting in a lot of work, but
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall.
where is the water? Where are they going to find a waterfall in a space station?
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss, so I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
Don Hong throwing shade. A bear among horses. That's pretty sadistic.
Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
They need to be called a fan club. Of the mirror. Did Arlen mention what that meant?
No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
As expected of Don Hung.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
I think y'all need to just pick a descriptor and leave it at that.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it.
Alright.
Trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
Okay, that's a good one for any manager to know.
Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation.
You really immerse in all the story in this game.
I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Yesterday I saw a stream of a guy who skips all of the dialogue. Oh no! Why would you do that? What's the point of playing a story-heavy game if you're not going to play the story?
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's possible that they had, like maybe they also played on another server, so they already knew all the story. Oh, Peppy. You're making cute little noises.
Oh, job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Well, she's spiraling a bit. But also, some people just, you know, they like the combat and don't really care about story.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh,
The ID.
there's a photo of Peppy on the pass.
They play to fight and gotcha all day.
I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but...
Yeah, some people do.
So much extra pressure?
Like I know for Genshin, I think it was Tectone. He didn't really care much about the story.
As a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
Don't know whether or not he cares more for Star Rail's story.
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
But there are definitely going to be, you know, people who,
Shoe size, all right?
you know, people who skip all the dialogue, and there's going to be people who do all the dialogue.
For him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him.
You're reading a bit too much into this, Asta.
Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
And then there's going to be people who... Oh, there's something back there. Can I go that way? Stagnant Shadow Teleport unlocked. And a treasure chest.
Interesting.
4 of 8. Pure faith. Touch the memory bubble. And there's people who do something else, like when the character starts talking. What would you do when the character starts talking? Either skip it or you respond to it. See many people wearing white robes embroidered in gold threads, while others are standing solemnly in the altar in armor and helmets. I still wish these memory bubbles had pictures. They are summoning them, the noble being who travels against time. They intend to treat a mysterious communication channel with stenography and crafted spiritual prayer. Through a spiritual ritual, they weave the threads of time in an attempt to trace backwards from the last withered leaf of the world tree to the first bud in the beginning of everything. They firmly believe that by doing so, they will get to meet the noble being, though the encounter will be brief and fleeting. You wonder whether some of them have achieved the goal without the intention of disrespecting their faith. You strongly opine that time is unidirectional and that it is impossible to go back in it. When you take that into account, their creed sounds ridiculous. At that moment, the one in the white robe closest to you suddenly looks up. Can they sense your thoughts? Anxiety seizes you as you wonder what they will do to you. But then again, it was them who invited you to the altar in the first place. Could this be a cruel ritual that involves sacrifice? You tremble in fear and plead for their mercy loudly, but you do not have a mouth. Now you really wish they could read your mind. The person in the white robe walks up to you at a steady pace. Oh, please at least treat me humanely, you wail. You can almost make out the cold glint flickering underneath the person's robes. Help! Are there no law and order here? You keep your eyes tightly shut. You hear the rustling sound of that annoying robe being dragged across stone tiles, and the muffled thump of a pair of bare feet landing on the ground. The sound gets closer, louder, suddenly comes to an abrupt halt somewhere very close to you. Yet, you only feel a warm sensation. You open your eyes to find the person pressing his forehead against your body. Tears are streaming down his face, which are obscured by the shadow of the hood. The monument is shaking. They have sensed us. He announces at the top of his lungs. Soon after, sighs of relief come from the crowd. A surge of relief washes over you, too. It's great that people here are civilized, and no one will do anything bad to a pathetic stone. Stone? Oh, that did not turn out the way I expected. Okay, back to Arlon. Where did he go? What is your avatar wearing? Like my little clover? A jacket and a blue shirt. Oh, she looks a bit too big now. Big down you go. The picture I used to make her didn't have a lot of clothing options that I liked.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
And Mother Wicker wear cool suits with a cloak. Well, you know, as long as it's not lewd, you can dress her up however you like. Jacket and blue cloth.
Cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
She does not sound all that impressed to see me.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
In drawings, of course. Yeah, no. I figured that's what you meant. I do like cloaks. Oh, he made a cute little noise.
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me.
Where's that crystal you were supposed to be examining?
To learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing, but when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Photo of Arlen's back. What crystal? You don't see no mysterious crystals? And easy peasy teleporting. Oh, those crystals.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear.
I kind of keep forgetting that they're on the space station.
Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
And of course he's gonna have to fight a monster. Hello, little robot.
Lady Asta, why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Here to crash the party?
Yeah. Okay, based on the enemies, you can tell this quest was definitely meant for before you got the fire trailblazer.
The weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Here to crash the party? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Let's begin.
Naughty child, nap time.
Turn it up.
But even without March, it won't be too bad. Just take a little longer.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a nap time.
Turn it up.
The galaxies?
Turn the sound on that down, though. Don't know why the audio was so loud all of a sudden. Music down about. And just music down a bit.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss.
She is so absolutely convinced it's her. But, you know, she's not the one who owns the space station. Ultimately,
And the evidence is...
Hurt is his boss. Wait, I'm supposed to do stuff?
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote, and the evidence is...
Which one was it? One submission limit. Okay, the tape, wasn't it?
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here.
I just realized that the monsters that were back there have vanished for the cutscene. I'm used to Genshin where they'd still be there and they'd be, probably trying to kill me. An advantage to the turn-based system, I think.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dan Heng to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much pressure...
Okay, have fun. I'm gonna just charge my phone and then play, then sleep. Alright. Good night, Shakapi. Have good sleeps.
Miss, I really...
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
That is such flimsy evidence of anything.
You can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite.
Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Don't forget to rest when you feel tired. True. Though mostly it's, I should probably eat eventually. You can have the pass.
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
I still have half a can of energy drink to work my way through.
A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
What a vivid image, inner world she's got going on.
my lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
But Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress.
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My colony would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Dan Heng was right.
Hey, that I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, and I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Why are any of you surprised?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Saying no to Herta is not an easy task, I don't think.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry. Don't just read any anonymous journal.
I'm sorry, my lady. want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
You both need to start saying what you're thinking.
I always say what I'm thinking.
Anyways, Dan Heng was right.
You keep saying that. What did Dan Heng even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Dawn after the dark, an unexpected turn of events. Visitor verification. Arlen has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Arlen when you return to the Express. Item obtained. Profile picture obtained from finishing the quest. An unexpected turn of events. Peppy's name card picture taken when he got employed by the space station. Aww, that's adorable. And some music. And the Antimatter Legion.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Leave it to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, I forgot there'd be 2 rounds of enemies.
Turn it up.
Let's begin.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Leave it to me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Stand down.
Yeah, that didn't go for very long. Can I get in here? Doesn't appear to be any enemies around the corner. A memory bubble. And no treasure? The screen display reads, schedule a meeting. There are detailed tables below with the corresponding times. All the other meeting rooms are fully booked. This is the only free room. You look for a blank spot and your hands suddenly begin to feel itchy. Book a meeting. After selecting your time, interface pops up asking you to select participants. You cannot find the exit button. You decide to randomly check a few names from the faculty list, not even caring that they're not from the same department. After all, interdepartmental research is the future of academia. Web of characters pops up on the screen. Booking complete. It just gives them a free, unexpected break from whatever they were doing. Touch the memory bubble. You move through a nebula made of numerous ionized gases. Your long journey has made your digestive cavity feel upset. You desperately want to fill it with something. Anything. You've devoured so many interesting items. A chunk of steel that shoots bright gas currents. A massive ball of fire trapped in a cage of iron. A crunchy rock debris disk. You've grown tired of eating all that. You want something tastier and more of it. You flail your tentacles restlessly. Not being able to eat makes you feel so hangry. There must be something tasty around the nebula, right? You feel a little annoyed as you circle about the high-speed particle stream in misery. All of a sudden, your sensory orb seems to pick up something fragrant. A scent that draws you in. What could it be? Is it something delicious? The filaments in your stomach tremble with excitement. You can't wait anymore. You race off to the source of the aroma. Countless tubes and feeders swinging about violently. You haven't had this kind of feeling in forever. A primitive impulse shoots into your endoderm from your peripheral nervous system. It's thirst and hunger. Man, this one's a little harder to read out. The scent grows more intense. You can't resist the urge to extend your umbrella of a body as you throw your whole being into this dazzling aroma. You are so close, so close. Now it is time for a grand feast. What comes into your field of vision is a massive planet. It is truly a big, big celestial body. You are still young, so you never imagined that a planet could be so big. You had previously assumed they were all small enough that you could swallow whole. Are you a giant jellyfish that's been eating planets? Yet the planet before you is easily 3 times the size of your body. This makes you wonder whether your digestive cavity could fit it. How many days would it take to consume the whole planet? Your worry slips away before long. After all, you have plenty of time. You are the youngest of your amoeba slime mold tribe. Amoeba slime mold tribe. You have far more days ahead of you than behind. You realize you can eat for as many days as you like. Eating is your destiny. With this in mind, you happily burrow into the viscous atmosphere made of hydrogen and helium. You start looking for a place to begin your meal. Do you want to taste the scorching molten core first, or the cool clouds of ammonia? It's a buffet of planetary proportions. Okay, I think I'm glad that one didn't have any scenes to it. It's a mini Lavos. A treasure chest. And that makes chest 7 of 7. Didn't I see something? Okay, there it is. The device is automatically locked. To unlock, please enter the password. Wrong password. If you forgot your password, please select recover password. Please don't attempt to use this device if you don't need it. Verification stuff. Please choose retrieval method, verification code, or secret security code. Checking permission, verification successful. Successful, please answer the following questions. Who has the biggest impact on your life? Madame Herta. Correct. Impartial, wise, objective, 3-dimensional, and to the point. Madame Herta admires such thoughtful and conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the next question. What is the most outstanding research result you achieved in the space station? None so far. A correct, humble, and self-aware answer that shows bravery to admit shortcomings. Madame Herta admires such thoughtful, conscious young researchers who dare to tell the truth. Please answer the last question. Where is the spare physical security card for this terminal stored? In the tank of the magical toilet. Mystery contained in the flying paper crane. On Peppy's dog tag. Paper crane. Correct. Security questions verified. Reboot and reactivate the devlog. Login. Congratulations, device activated. Please check your permissions. Identifying user information identified. Backup device decloaking successful. Find an origami crane near this terminal to solve your lack of credentials. Okay, 1 crane. 2 crane. 3 crane. Is it any crane? Or is it a specific crane? An origami crane, lightly scented. You gently take it apart and submerge and fold before you. Where there are only 5 minutes left in the world, I only want to choose you. I only want to look into your eyes. Your glistening brown-black eyes. How I would like to shrivel away beneath them, even if I have to see you go away in a desperate farewell, until I turn into powder and dissipate in the wind. Did I finally disappear like dust in the wind? As a reader, you care deeply about whether or not the story remains unfinished. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Hey, I don't think poetry story is gonna be the password. An origami crane that risks falling apart with the slightest touch. You gently take it apart and some words unfold. Sometimes I feel like I have a rainforest inside me. As long as you are nearby and I can hold your palm, the plants in the rainforest will flourish and warmth will surround me. Why does the rain pour down every time you have to leave? When the river of the rainforest breaks its banks and rushes down. Maybe because my tears have blurred my vision. Only someone who's remained single for a long time could be so full of nonsense. You mercilessly determine the author's emotional state. This is evidently not the terminal's password. Is this a quest? Maybe not. An origami crane. If they haven't stopped me, I would never have parted with you. I just want to have you as my companion to live my days off fully. We can laugh together even if we are watching boring soap operas. I really like you, Peppy. I even bought some cookies for you to grind your teeth on. Something really doesn't seem right. You dimly recall Peppy being Arlon's puppy, and can't help but worry that the mental state of the researchers aboard the space station. Okay, is there any other origami crane? There's a crane. The origami crane doesn't have the power to fly, but it can solve your lack of access permissions. You can't wait to unfold it. Ha! Of course the password's gotta be simple, right? 123-321 1234567. That is a terrible password. Please don't make that your password. Device screen turns stark black, followed by a simple familiar startup page. However, your heart holds no joy, only the endless exhaustion from following complicated procedures. Password entered correctly. Login is progress. Login successful. Congratulations. You have now entered a virtual wasteland devoid of any documents. Well, at least it got me 20 herdium. I haven't bought out that shop yet, so... Master Control Zone. Base Zone. Treasures 4 of 8. Including a Warp Trotter. I think a lot of these are probably going to be hidden behind quests, but I'm not certain. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, a female voice that sounds similar to hers murmurs, "The fall of rationality." You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, then goes down deeper. I don't see how that can happen gently. Your field of vision is split by long, narrow, cold iron bars. Based on what you feel with your fingertips, you confirm that the iron bars are part of an exquisite cage, the crown that exclusively belongs to the Philosopher King, the head of the laurel-wreathed galaxy. You look around and realize you are in an amphitheater. You are very sure that this is a gathering place of the Parliament of the Philosopher Union. It is the center of the galaxy, the colonnade of the Contemplators? Wow. The seats below the marble pillars were supposed to be filled with the most brilliant minds of the galaxy, but are now occupied by countless screaming steel bodies. They raise their metallic fists in the air indignantly and use electrical currents to noisily and shrilly imitate the common tongue. Eliminate all organic life forms. Destroy the Aurelius. Long live the Emperor. It seems like Aurelius is your name, and it matches what you remember. You are well aware what has triggered the wrath of these silicon-based life forms, and why you have become the target of public condemnation. According to the anti-organic equation, the Philosopher Union that rules the galaxy will certainly be destroyed by the Machine Empire. It is as simple as that. They want to humiliate you, the sole representative and leader of all living beings in the galaxy. Although they have wiped out many planets in the galaxy, they are still not satisfied. They convict and punish you according to the law of philosophers, forcing you to drink the poison before you. They are happy to witness your death and the demise of organic life forms, the Philosopher Union, and rationality. You step forward and lift the golden cup that contains lethal poison. Foreign-based life forms remember this. You hold your head high and look around. Thoughts do not fear death. Thoughts will never die. I, Aurelius, the watcher in the cage, the foolish shepherd, and the king of all philosophers, hail you all. You raise your arms. You will celebrate your victory under the gaze of the sacred colonnade, and be endowed with true rationality. Your words are drowned by a maddening cacophony. You roar with laughter, and down the cup of poison in one go. So all the memory bubbles, I think Herta said they were a copy that she wasn't supposed to have.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time.
But if these are memories that she's not supposed to have, then potential story lore. And then triple authentication failed, opening match is forbidden. Do I not have all of those yet? Nope, I'm missing one. Don't know which one though. Another point in favor of just running around the space station seeing what I can find.
Welcome to the station.
Screen? No, they didn't tell me anything. How did I miss that treasure chest though? It's like so obvious. Oh, memory bubble. The Redeeming Man. You clamber along the steep slope covered in ice. The icy gale is tirelessly assaulting all beings that dare to exist in this height like a sharp blade. Although you are wearing a full set of advanced outdoor equipment prepped by the IPC, you realize your fingers are almost broken because of the cold. That you are not bothered by it, as you are very clear that this outrageous journey of redemption is about to come to an end. Those uncivilized barbarians have admonished you countless times. According to the ancient laws of the United Tribes of Hithrodon, any who disobey the noblest will be ordered to redeem their sins. The wrongdoers will climb Mount Pygmalion alone and reach the peak, where they must rub a copy of the Stele's prophet inscription. Don't know if I said that right. If the wrongdoer is pardoned by the inscription, then their name will be cleared in the presence of the chiefs. If you have to climb up there alone, how does just tracing that do anything for you? Almost there. The sky has cleared, the gale is turning into a breeze. With your teeth clenched, you try moving your hypothermia-damaged shoulder to swing the pickaxe for that one crucial move. Finally, stepping onto the long-awaited ground, you realize you have reached the endpoint. A smile of satisfaction crawls up your face without you realizing it, though it is not as wide as you want it to be because of your stiff facial muscles. Now, you just need to look for the darn stele. But there is none. Instead, only a frozen, curled-up body can be seen in the vast snowy landscape. The person is well-equipped. Their face is frozen due to the cold temperature. Their eyes, filled with fear, cast their howls of despair to you across millennia of time. Undoubtedly, this frozen person is you. You gasp in shock and cry soundlessly and bitterly before collapsing on the snow and ramming yourself into the abominable ice sculpture. Then, the mountain robs you of your consciousness. Wait, is that implying you're a ghost just like endlessly repeating climbing up a mountain that killed you? That's kind of harsh. Water me, water me! The voice is coming from a plant. You hold your breath, waiting for it to speak again. Oh, are you the chosen one for me? Nod gravely. Good, looks like you understood me. That's great. Finally, someone who can understand what I'm saying. Why are you able to talk? With all of the craziness out there in the world, is that really important? That's right. The soil beneath me is bone dry, and after that big incident, the sprinklers stopped working. Plants need water just as people need food. Please, can you find me some water? I'll wither and die otherwise. Let me have a look. And please, none of that stimulating drink. That muddy liquid would just make me rot. Pure water. You pour pure water down near the roots of the plant, and the dry soil instantly obtains it all. Ah, that's good. I haven't had such a good drink for a very long time. But I mean, I kind of want to know what would happen if I'd fed it coffee or soda. If I remember, I'll look that up later. I may not have limbs, but I still have a grateful heart that beats in thanks. I can't give you fruits of your kindness just yet, but come back tomorrow and I'll have something fresh for you. Obtained a praise of high morals. And the person that was right there has vanished. Okay, what else is there? I guess I haven't gone that way. I thought I had. Oh, I clearly hadn't, because warp trotter.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
That'll take more than medicine.
Nope, I don't need to heal anyone. Just attack.
Let's begin.
Yeah. Phase ATM. What one would that be under? Capture a warp trotter 10 times. Proper role-playing gamer. Open treasures 30 times in the heart of space station. Door to a new world. Use the curio door to a new world. Trial of 13. Make Svarog block attacks toward Clara 13 times. In a single battle. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, that total? Dare Hunter, Slayer of a very dear friend. Draconic Opulence. Oh, hadn't realized I'd completed all of the Rail into the Stars achievement list. That still leaves plenty more I haven't managed to do. But 132 achievements. I don't think that's bad. The daily mission. And to complete the daily training. And just take a photo that I don't intend on keeping. Leave Forgotten Hall, clear the Golden Calyx. I could, but I want to see what's back here. A treasure chest.
Interesting.
And that's 7 of 8 treasure chests. I wonder which one I'm missing. Oh, it's probably in that room I can't access. And this seemed like a prime place for a memory bubble, but I don't see one. And scroll out and just see if there are any quest bubbles. No quest bubbles, but a couple of Cavern of Corrosion. Wait, no, don't do that. Go back. Go unlock it as a teleport. Ooh, glittery thing. You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as you journeyed together. You remember the choices you made and how you still have no idea whether or not you will come to regret them. An achievement, where it all began. It's time to embark on a new journey. You are confident you'll find answers to all of your questions in the not-too-distant future. That would have been an easy achievement to miss. As I wouldn't have gone back. There's also an achievement after you've talked to all the herder dolls. Really? Well, I guess I'm going back to the herder doll. As I've been ignoring basically all of them. If you don't have anything better to do, go test my simulated universe. Quit wondering about the station carrying a Stellaron. People will have to wipe you down everywhere if it explodes. Herda, I'm not gonna explode. Probably. Teleport active. Memory fragment. I might need to look up where all the dolls are because I do not remember. Like, why was that locked? Next memory. Actually, just kind of assuming that there will probably be an achievement for the memory bubbles. Ooh, leave and take that. End of the banquet. You can see a long table stretching out for more than 10 meters, traversing the entirety of the long and narrow hall. You are holding a beautiful set of cutlery in your hands, with their shiny silvery surfaces still dripping with delicious sauce. All types of gourmet food imaginable are served on the side further away from you. You turn to the left side of the table. Derek, who sits nearest to you, is the eldest son of a family and a most valiant soldier. Without him, you cannot imagine how this kingdom would have survived the relentless attacks from the Legion. Next to Derek is Clodomer. We're hard to pronounce names. Your second son, but the ruler of the largest stellar space. Silent and barren planets where people fear to tread are transformed into flourishing places under his leadership. You have high hopes for him, for he is the most crafty amongst your children. Then you look to the right side of the table. Hildbenia is your eldest daughter and your favorite. She's a fearless warrior with flaming red curls in her hair. Generals in neighboring galaxies fearfully call her the kingdom's flame. The one next to Hildbenia is Clodania, who never reveals her face in public. With the brightest mind in the kingdom, she carefully manages from the shadows all the planets under the kingdom's rule. She is your most competent advisor. If they were here, the banquet would be a lively and joyful occasion. But now, there is nothing but silence in this rundown hall. You can only close your eyes as you put a chunk of delectable Goria beef in your mouth, drowning in memories. You remember Thederic had passed away not long ago in one of the kingdom's starships. You remember Clodomer had already betrayed you. He exchanged his humanity and millions of lives with the Legion for his own survival. Then you think about Hildebenia and Clodania. You realize the banquet is coming to an end. Indeed, the deadline handed down by the Lord Ravager is fast approaching. My lord, should we surrender to them? Your attendant presents you with that despicable warning notice. It's time to end this. As you're about to pick up your pen, hordes of Void Rangers break down the doors and pour into the hall. Okay. I'm not sure I want to read all the memory bills now. A pair of black feathered wings hover in the air at about the height of a grown human. How tall do they think people are? Maintaining the appearance of flight, you imagine the flight of an adventurer flapping those wings and rising with the wind. The Genshin glider, yes! Default glider. You feel the wind. A warm and welcoming wind blows into your face. plays with the ends of your hair, and fills your body. The wind sends you to fly beyond mountain ranges and vast oceans. Behind you, windmills turn and pastoral hymns chime. Before you, shooting stars stream down and snow glitters. Did you know how tall Sampo is? No. Is Sampo tall enough to be at a height with those? You open your eyes and wake from your imagination. The black feathered wings fly still, as if recounting a story, as if singing a whole world. Is he tall enough to actually be level with that? He's a whole foot taller than Ito. Wow. Oh wait, wrong way. I don't really know how tall Ito is supposed to be. 8 of 10 treasures. 7 to 7. Databank. Characters. Ito is 6'1" apparently, so Sampo is 7'1". Holy shit, that's tall. Is that info they give in these lines? I don't see anything that indicates how tall characters are supposed to be in these menus. Give me all the materials. Thinking of materials, though. It's a good time to go get materials for Clara. Oh, Silent Shadow. So do not take Clara's team in. Robot would probably be better. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Lights and ice. May obtain one of the material. So I'm gonna have to kill this dude 3 times.
Enemy ahead. No.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
Locks on the character and enters combat state.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nap time. Let's rock.
I meant to use her skill.
Lance at the ready.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's begin.
Yeah, Universe needs to shift up their models just slightly to show which characters are taller than others. Otherwise, you think they're all the same height.
Keep up.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard. This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Ooh, it gave me 2. I thought it was only gonna give me 1.
Here to crash the party? Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Here to crash the party?
Keep up.
Let's begin.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship. Huh?
Not a scratch.
This song's for you.
Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
And it gave me 2 again. So whether that's good luck or at the world level, just always gives 2. Send the baby. Level up the baby. See, light cones, 40 of 40. Storage area. Light cone. I was debating whether or not keeping her on that one or giving her the one Hook's on. Ireland, why isn't this maxed out? Here you go. And this is what I need for her traces anyway. So it's the correct one to use. Not really a whole lot in the way of overlap for the enemies. Let's see who's on support. Sorry, well, I don't get to play with Yanqing very often.
How many can you block? Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
To see how well it will just do on auto.
Keep up.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Can't remember whether or not I have. You like Yanqing's gameplay? Very flowy. I like his character design a lot. But I'm gonna assume as a character I like, he will probably be like the one I get last. Like 3 years down the line, I still won't have him.
Let's rock. Nap time. Strike with heart. Blade and flight. Turn it up.
You'll get him soon, trust. But see, I have to assume that I won't ever get him, and then I might. Like I didn't think I'd get Clara, and then just she poofed into existence.
Bladed flight. Let's rock. Strike with heart.
But I tried hard to get D-Luke, you know, when the first game first came out.
Keep up.
I messed up my first Genshin wishes, right? Because I didn't really understand the limited versus the standard banner. And I thought, reverse psychology, yeah, could be. So I thought, you know, that D-Luke would go away. And then I realized, oh no, D-Luke's going to be there forever. It's Venti that's going to go away. I actually did manage to get Venti, despite wasting like half the wishes. And I still don't have a D-Luke.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Turn it up. Nap time. You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance forward.
Strike with heart. Swords descend. Keep up. Nap time.
It's a cool ultimate. Not my favorite, but pretty cool.
Bladed flight.
Yeah, I like his skill animation better than his ult. And it does a nice chunk of damage. Clara, there you are. Have some traces, sweetie. And no, I'm already low on all the stuffs. 3, 6, 9, 12. It's engine 4, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. Okay, I'll let my energy regen a bit before I go after that one again. Dan Hong's story. Asta, Dan Hong. Clara, ooh. Are you free lately? Feed emoticons. Actually, the robot settlement has met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look, please. If you have the time. Don't worry, I'll be right there. I've been reading for you, Mistress Farrog's. And it's purple, which means companion mission. And I'm going to eliminate you just because I can.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Keep up.
Stand down.
That's better.
I'm on
Ready
guard.
to jam.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, a car. I want to see what Pom Pom has for me. Visitor verification. After completing certain missions, you can send out invitations to your companions. You might run into them after returning to the Express. Hey, Arlon's there. Hello.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
Security equipment?
Oh, that's right. Since the Legion's invasion, Lady Asta's been procuring defense products customized to the station's needs. I think she's already got platinum membership cards with some of the suppliers.
Wow. She must have spent a ton for that.
When the unthinkable happens, it usually comes down to the combat effectiveness of the defenders to gain the upper hand. But it's always helpful to have the right equipment by your side. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices.
Okay.
Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor. Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too.
I know, I think they're totally serious about it.
Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thank you, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
I haven't seen random weird things happening to him, but for some reason he just kind of gives Bennett vibes. Maybe the way he takes care of Asta in the station. The way Bennett tries his best to look after his adopted family. A plethora of adopted feathers. Hey! Pomdom doesn't look sad for once. I know. It says something's wrong anyway. I have totally misread him. Civilization is but a thin sheet of ice on top of the deep, dark ocean of chaos. Sounds like something a child would say. Okay, Pom-Pom, what's wrong? Look at what you've done. Footprints everywhere. I've just cleaned the floor. I didn't mean to. I mean, it still looks kind of shiny to me. Pom-Pom, where's the footprints? Are you just trying to make me go away? I should be happy, but for some reason I'm still quite... Do you have mesophobia? I don't think that's the correct... Time to rest. All you've done is make him sadder. 2 new songs. Static shadow. Synthesize 10 consumables. Or healing. I actually haven't needed healing items that much frequently, but eventually I'm gonna run out the healing power of the warp portals, or the teleportation areas, and then I will need the healing items. I'm so tempted to get the pass and buy that. Resist. I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. I still filled up the footer. Oh. I'll do that later. Let's see. Reopen last closed tab. Because I didn't mean to close it.
Noise. Noise.
That's not what I wanted to do. Failing at basic tasks. What I wanted to do. Oh no, weird thing happened again. Kinda sad you can't use other characters inside the train, only the main character. Yeah. I want to run around as Clara and let her walk on some carpet. Let her hang out in March's room. It's kind of cool that you can go into March's room and then see the space station. But we still don't have a room of our own. They don't let us sit in any chairs. The proportions of the train. I'd have to go out. I'd have to go back into the Herta space station to look at the size of the train. It's normal sized outside. The inside are like skyscraper hotels. Hmm? The train or the stuff on the space station? I mean, these are pretty big rooms, admittedly. Yeah. True, but I think on a normal train you would have rooms on both sides. I don't know, it's been a very long time since I've been on a train. Let's see. Which section is the train attached to? Is this one right? By the way, if you don't mind me asking, are you in the US or Europe? I'm in America. United States specifically. This looks like a bullet. Are you making a pun on bullet train? Because then, when is my bedtime? You always say it's around lunchtime for you, right? Yeah, I think you're exactly 12 hours ahead of me. It's currently 11 a.m. for me right now. Magic! Will it let me off the train in the same way? Exactly 12 hours. You're right, the proportions of the room and the internals of the train are bigger. And I'm chalking that up to like Aeon infused weirdness. Since the train was, you know, created by Akavili. No, you're not tripping. It is bigger inside than it is outside.
I think you're laying it on a little.
But there's also plenty more space in the back. They should be able to give us a room. We just want a place to sleep. Also, low-key bothers me that there's all these places to sit, but they don't let you sit. So the Asterix place has the same concept as tents in Harry Potter, I guess. It must. But inside places being bigger than the outside is also a science fiction trope. State your business and stop blocking the view. I'm talking to you for the achievement. I was honestly just subscribing it to like Doctor Who because they have science for that inside the Doctor Who universe. That hurt is on timeout. She just doesn't want to talk. Letter from the Comet Hunter. Hi there, you're still alive. Call it a bummer if you want, but the fact that the space station is surrounded by Antimatter Legion is hardly news to anyone. The entire universe knows about it except for the indifferent head in the sand bunch known as the Preservation. Other folks would at least make a bet during their downtime on how much time the space station has left. If you ask me, I'd say the space station is done for. Didn't think the Legion would actually do their job this time. Bad news for the space station, though. I, on the other hand, made a small fortune out of this. I wonder how livid your Madame Herta must be. My new boss has made it clear, if this genius really does need help, the Intelligista Guild is willing to put everything on the table, as long as she recognizes that the Genius Society is not any better than the Intelligista Guild. What say you? Tell her about this generous offer. If things do work out, send your reply to the tavern World's End. There's a seat if you walk in, turn left and walk 5 steps. You'll find it on the 9th row, the one with the iron bell with the Astra Falcofolius plant hanging over. Shove the letter under the 4-liter Capucoli. Ha! Where's Hosea Lazaro? No there. So I don't know if anything like Star Trek has bigger on the inside spaces. But like Doctor Who has for decades. Because the TARDIS is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. And it is a living organic entity, the TARDIS is. And so Despite the fact that the Astral Express was fixed. Need to switch phone, be right back in 5. Okay, take your time. Letters from the Comet Hunter 3 to old friends and enemies and new ones. Those of you who don't know who Hosea Lazaro is, feel free to ask the head of the Department of Implement Arts. I can still recall the man in charge of the Department of Implement Arts when I was a junior researcher, trying my best at work. Wen Haran was his name, the old man of Wenming Day. Old Miser really enjoyed cutting our research funds. He slashed the supply of instruments used to test the composition of atmosphere and soil on different planets, and used the money to buy showy antiques from the IPC, calling it business exchange. He had an eye for rare relics, I'll give him that. He bought low and sold extremely high on the inter-astral market. The Department of Implement Arts was raking in profits because of this. In the meantime, we had to make do with an astro rod for planetary research. Even after I hit his face with an astro rod, he didn't change a bit. Business as usual, money for Department of Implement Arts, budget cut for Department of Galactic Geography. Business must have been booming for Department of Implement Arts since I left. After all, one less accountant who ran random checks and pushed for fair distribution of resources to worry about. More and more suppliers have heard of Department of Implement Arts branded on their packages. In addition to Wen Hyorin, all those who bullied the Department of Galactic Geography were taught a lesson by me, Hosea Lazaro. Many became my enemies who saw to my removal from the space station, but some turned into my friends. I'm not the most amicable type, true, and I got into a lot of trouble because of that. But when Tianwang was the only one who gave me a proper smack. It was on me, though. I owe him that. Those old friends of mine, I know most of them are still kicking. The same goes for me. In fact, I want them to know that I have never felt better, despite the fact that I nearly kicked the bucket in the wastelands of the destruction several times. My head was wanted by numerous factions thanks to my recklessness. Years of saving wasted in Masked Fool's pub. None of those matters now. I'm alone kicking. An old friend or enemy, Hosea Lazaro. Farewell, Comet Hunter. Collect 3 letters from the Comet Hunter in the mission out of reach. Do I have a mission called Out of Reach? I do not. So I guess it's not actually dependent on the mission. Because he wasn't talking to me. Left safe zone.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Keep up.
Nap time.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Stand down.
And now we just go around looking for versions of her to... Oh no, the toilet's back. After a period of uncomfortable dizziness, you are transported somewhere at the space station by the door of a new world. So this is random. Definitely not where I ended up last time. Yeah. They won't let me use it a second time. But if I go back to that spot, will it be back? Those people showed up for the meeting. People in the conference room are so noisy you can't even hear what anyone's saying. The fact that everyone's still willing to meet up in such a dangerous place is a glowing endorsement for your department. So, your solution is in no way appropriate for our department. You've never even given a single thought to our concerns. Since you know so much, then do you have a plan that's suitable? We're already at version 12 of the plan. Do you think that's my fault? Or are we supposed to ignore all of your previous poor suggestions? What are we going to do about it now? Egg custard? What do you need egg custard for? I'll revise that part in the next version. I'll definitely revise it. You know what I think? Endless revision and doing the same work over and over again is the biggest failure of the research process. What are you looking at me for? This revision business wasn't my idea. There's no need to keep listening to the debate. Go back and forth on the key mediator is missing, and you realize that the organizer of this meeting assumes this responsibility. You stride forward and begin delivering the ultimate impromptu speech. I think you're just going to confuse everyone. I think the version 1 is quite satisfactory. You can see very well for yourselves whether it meets all the current requirements. The argument debates and the correct answer is within grasp, but everyone seems to ignore it. It is precisely by grasping this blind spot that you're able to successfully crack it. The conference room draws quiet and everyone present is roundly saved by version 1. You also get to experience the pleasure of helping others. Condense ether and 20 herdium. I don't even know what they all showed up for. What were they working on? Oh, I didn't see her sitting in the chair there. Welcome back, Alterion. There were actually 4 people for this meeting when I thought there were 3. And this time, the magic toilet brought me here. Why do they look like they're doing a photo shoot? Because there are security cameras everywhere. Reward update. Okay, let's see if we can buy anything new for the herdium.
It's getting late. Where to now?
$210. It's more than I expected to have. And this is what Clara needs, so that's what Clara gets. 3-star rail passes. I'll try for that last. $20. Guess I need to do more quests on the space station to max that out. But 3 wishes left. Let's see if our luck will be as strange as it was yesterday. Nope. One more. I'm saving all my astral jade for Jingyuan. Although I don't think I remember what his elemental type was. And it's still tempting to pull for Sela. You're no longer pushing for Sela? I hadn't decided, and I still have a day to think about it, right? But, so it'll be 50-50, so I'm not guaranteed Sela, right? And I don't have enough Astral Jade to guarantee her. But I would like constellations for Natasha and Pela. See how far in I was. $65. 69 wishes. Okay, no. Yeah. I only have one quantum character. I'll just do this one 10 pull, and if it's not, Zila. Because 50-50 and all that. So if it's not, I will say for Jingyuan. Oh, that's adorable. Well, your good luck. I have another new damage dealer to build. Too many choices. So she was on the 9th pull. Following effects only if the characters have abundance. Cure and repair. Increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skills to regenerate 2 energy for all allies. That's pretty nice. It's supposed to be a Natasha weapon, right? Okay, I still have 4,300. So it's still going to be a 50-50 for Jingyuan's banner, but at least I can do at least 220 pulls then. Bring up team 5. Eva. Run, yeah. Don't know who else to pair with her. Why not? No, I was going to deploy the team. Not just look at the team. There you go. It's a little strange they're not being attack combos. Well, thank you for letting me the good luck. Wait, what? Yeah.
Huh?
I did 110 pull for Sayla. I was like, if I get her, good. If I don't get her on that next 10 pull, because pity, I was going to just save everything else for Jing Yuan. And I got her.
Wanna spar?
I was staring at my screen and disassociated. You were just sending me extra good luck.
Wanna spar?
But I am still giving all my stuff to Clara. Thank you. I have no idea what light cone to give her. Stacking damage. Increases speed and damage. Resume the next turn. I think that seems like a pretty good light cone for her. And then she can have the same generic set as everyone else. You'll now hear disappear among the sea of butterfly illusions of the past a lot. True. Could be worse though. Effect resist. Especially if you run the hunt path in simulated. Yeah, I probably will. Great. Choose between that or time to twirl. What is time to twirl? Is that our skill? My boots are not good. Hurt his follow-up attack. Ah. I haven't leveled Herta.
Huh? Go.
Is Herta good for the simulated universe?
Huh? Go.
Ooh, memory bubble. Free time. Your eyes are bleary from sleep. The composite material of the bedroom's curtains effectively block out 99% of light. Were it not for your psychic tentacles, you would be hard-pressed to discern the structure of the space surrounding you with your eyes alone, even though you've been living here since 50 years ago. It seems like the weather outside is quite gloomy. Thick, dark clouds hang low in the sky as they gather, and royal. The temperature is low and you realize it's already autumn. This kind of weather is perfect for sleeping. No wonder you slept so well. You leave your warm blankets and pull open the curtains, greeted by a landscape that matches what you've sensed. Looks like you aren't old yet. You turn toward the HTV and direct a psychic energy beam toward it. The TV lights up in response. The midday weather forecast is on. Starting at noon, the Divorian female on the TV has a sweet voice. Forecasts show that heavy metal snowfall will continue throughout most of the Comte metropolitan area. Residents are advised to avoid outdoor activities as much as possible. Heavy metal snowfall. What is your atmosphere that your version of snow is heavy metal? Just yesterday, you learned at school that the surface temperature of the planet Comte is extremely high. Heavy metal compounds undergo evaporation due to the high temperatures, which causes them to rise to the troposphere. They then condensate, and combine with the inorganic acids in the atmosphere, which after they return to the surface in the form of precipitation. After quietly reviewing this bit of newfound knowledge in your mind, you swell with satisfaction. Intelligent life forms always enjoy taking pride in knowing obscure trivia that others don't. The corners of your mouth rise up as you turn to go to the kitchen. You make yourself a cup of hot cocoa, the drink of choice for this kind of weather. What could possibly be better than enjoying hot cocoa while snuggled up in a nice thick blanket and streaming a drama you enjoy as heavy metal snows down? That's exactly what you'll do, you say to yourself. The brown liquid in your mug is piping hot. Your psychic tentacles lazily flop down on your head. The sweet flavor and comfy warmth flood your body as the cocoa enters your stomach. You feel relaxed and direct a psychic energy beam towards your desktop computer. All of these shows look pretty good. LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, Breaking Good, Dr. Flat. Thank the stars for Interastral Peace Media. LeBlanc the Meteor Thief. Is that supposed to be a pun on Lupin the Third? Breaking Good for Breaking Bad, and Dr. Flat possibly for Doctor Who. You curl up on an adaptive chair and cover yourself with a fleecy blanket. There's a nice warm cup of hot cocoa in your hands. Your free time has truly begun. Outside the window, snowflakes gently fall from the sky. They give off a fluorescent glow as they drift wherever the wind takes them, but that no longer has anything to do with you. Space plant. It doesn't smell very nice. It may not be an oxygen producer. You know, Arlen's afraid of you. Okay, whatever. Honest fellow, does what he's told. I thought there was another part about up here. No, but there is a memory. I played it briefly. I didn't get very far. I had a hard time with the camera angles when I entered combat and stuff. So I gave it up pretty quickly. I mostly remember that Himiko and Bronya were playable characters there. Oh, that one didn't tell me what it was about. I see. Once you use Seele in battle, you should notice her eyes change color to red. Ooh. Okay. During the ultimate. Okay, I will go and find something easy to kill. Staring at the woman's surreal face concealed under the wide brim of her hood, you can hardly believe the bizarre story she has just told. Gods really exist, and they are elevated from mortals? Gods are almighty, but each holds different authority and walk different roads? This is too ridiculous. She even claims to be some sort of emanator and mirror holder. The woman nods. It's normal for you to be confused. She speaks in a calm, cold tone as she can see through you. The woman then reaches underneath her silk cloak with slender fingers and takes out a gleaming, sharp object. Dazzled by the glow, you try to take a closer look, only to be distracted again by the woman's voice. This is the mirror of transcendence. Look at them. Look at what the Aeon look like. The woman's voice remains frosty. You stare into the mirror as curiosity gets the better of you. Instead of your reflection, you see a magnificent sculpture. The sculpture shatters from top to bottom as if struck by lightning. It splits vertically into halves, and the separated parts fall independently. The left part of the sculpture is a muscular man, while the right part is a gorgeous woman. Each part has 2 arms extended toward the other. They support and uplift each other, but also hold a carving knife, each as though they are crafting each other. The pair of twisting, entangled, intertwined bodies look like a spiral made of stone, yet they are joined together from their waist down. You are mesmerized and fascinated by the remarkably gorgeous and bizarre posture. Suddenly, your gaze meets the eyes of the being in the mirror. Stunned, you quickly withdraw yourself from the extraordinary experience. So, this is your god. No, this is what beauty in its purest form looks like in your perception. The woman shakes her head as she strokes the cracked mirror in her hands. This is what they are. They didn't give me anything but credits. Something the matter? Nope. Just making sure I talk to you. Let's see. Star Realm map. I think the creatures in the Outland Waste area is outlying snowfields, not outlying wastes. Wait. Like, I'm not gonna do her any good if it doesn't do damage. Sorry, Dunhong, I'm stealing yours. And I didn't level her up. Oops. Not gonna survive long enough to cast a knot if she's so low level. Stagnant Shadow. Okay. That's all you get. Everything else is for Clara. She has a stealth thing.
Let's begin. Stand down.
This battle of... What a headache. Who's next? You'll pay.
Leave it to me.
Am I going to be able to see her eyes?
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Is she like a Hersher or something in Honkai Star Impact? Wow, they did terrible damage.
Don't mess with me.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Who's next?
Okie dokie. Hey, do the ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Oh, they did turn red. Interesting. Is there a story reason for that? Or is it just... No. Or databink. Characters. She wasn't, but she sort of has like dual personalities. Okay. Don't know how to explain it. No, that's fine. A spirited, valiant member of the Wildfire who grew up in the perilous underworld of Bellabog. She's accustomed to being on her own, the protectors and the protected, the oppressors and the oppressed. The real Seela grew up in knowing is just a simple dichotomy. That is, until that girl appeared. Her first fight in her life was for herself. Back then, she would wander aimlessly through the alleyway each day. When she was thirsty, she'd beg for water at the orphanage. When she was hungry, she'd swap scraps she found for the merchants for biscuits. Everyone in the dark side of Rivet Town knew this fearless homeless girl, and everyone was keen to avoid this wild, stubborn little rascal. Basically, in Honkai 3rd, she can switch between two people. I think I recently saw one of the animated shorts the Honkai 3rd does. It might have been for Zila, it might have been for another character. But it had... I don't know if it was a character where she was possessed, but it had like another version of the character self embracing her and then like doing a dual attack together. And the eyes turned red there. I'd have to look it up to make sure it was the same character. Yeah, these two are going to be on the next banner. Sampa's a 4-star? I thought he was supposed to be 5-star. New recipe. I would like this item better if you could use it in combat. It's just both of her.
Wanna spar?
That's a long URL, I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. Sila Volere.
Huh? Go.
Nothing is known about Sally's birthplace or who her parents were. In early life, she lost both her parents and was then raised in Kokolia Orphanage alongside some other orphans, including Branya and Senmal. Sila was the had the least potential to be chosen for Kokolia's experiment. However, she managed to awaken her power at the last minute and replaced Sin to take part in the X-10 experiment. She did this in order to save and protect Branya, only to lead to Branya chasing after Sila by also participating in the experiment. Afterwards, in hopes of finding Sila, the experiment led to failure that made Sila disappear. After that, Sila was considered dead personality. So I'm thinking Salient HSR has complete control on both. Maybe. She could also just not know about it.
Wanna spar?
Sila has two personalities that are direct opposites to each other. On one side, she can be very sweet and kind, always showing her love to the people she cares about. However, the other personality, Veliona, is a very manipulative, dangerous person who uses her power to achieve what she wants. Honkai 3rd original plot. This is archived. Alright. It could be, and what my guess would be is that the experiment split her personality, split her soul in half, sort of. And then in this universe, that didn't happen. So her personalities blended between the two halves. Plus, you know, a different general upbringing.
for some hardship.
You'll pay for this.
Nurture versus nature with a side of human experimentation thrown in.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Because, yeah, in battle, she's a lot harsher. And outside of combat, she seemed tough but caring, right? And I keep forgetting to go get those things. But I don't think I want to run around.
Time for some hardship.
Naughty nap time.
I'm on guard.
I need to work on her talents, but I want to do Clara first.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Naughty child.
It'll be interesting to see what other...
Stand down.
Because they said all the characters from Honkai Impact 3rd do exist in this universe. Even if, you know, they don't have the same history and stuff.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
So if they have that, they may also have like Genshin characters in this world as well that they just haven't unleashed yet. And then they could include Tears of Themis because different universe.
Time for a shot.
And if it would be a good way for them to introduce the Tears of Themis characters to get people interested in it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Might even may even be an easy way to include Zoneless Sun Zero if they wanted. Did I ever recall Welt in Honkai Star Rail and the one in H13 are the same person? Yes. Welt is the only person in the game that is directly in both. There was some sort of incident in Honkai Impact that ended up with him being in Star Rail. And he's looking for a way to go back. Was that Hook popping a lollipop in her mouth? Or eating something? I've never really just let her idle. Go on, Hook, do your idle animation. Aw. It was a lollipop. Kinda cat-shaped. Cute. She gets head pats. I don't know if it actually says that in Welt's story, though. Character. The wise and experienced former anti-entropy sovereign who inherited the name of the world, Welt. He has saved Earth from annihilation time and time again. After the incident with St. Fountain came to a close, Welt had no choice but to venture with the initiator of the incident to the other side of the portal. Perhaps even he did not know the new journey nor the companions that awaited him there. I forgot where I saw it, but there's a cutscene in Impact where the Astral Express was still in the works. So there's a version of the Astral Express in Honkai 3rd? That'd be kind of cool. On the way to the portal, Wilt took out a pen and started outlining a sketch. For the 8 years prior to that moment, he'd been repeating this job. And the latest animation, I think, was Kiana riding a train without Theresa Mai and Branya noticing. So Kiana trying to find Wilt. Maybe? I wonder if they took like a poll of the most popular Honkai 3rd characters, and they were like, let's see which ones we can put into the Star Rail. But I'm also not convinced yet that the Aeons and their paths, if they're strong enough, can't cross dimensional boundaries, right? Are you okay with Impact spoilers? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm probably not going to go back to play the storyline. I would just catch up on watching stories, the animations that they have for them. Going back further in time, he would construct objects in a different way, as long as the images could be pictured in his mind, but he could never regard this as creation, because they were just the way the original is. This had nothing to do with his mind. This is just the duty of a man who inherited the name of the world. If the world needs him to save it, then he will become that hero without hesitation. He has fallen down many times and been mocked even more, but he will always stand before everyone, either in the past or the future. He will never change. Only now he finds himself embarking on a new journey. When Wilt returned to that dangerous cosmic battlefield, he could feel his blood start to boil once more. Even when his spaceship lost power and was drifting aimlessly through space, he joked casually with his companion. The end of one adventure is often the beginning of another. When a passing by Himeko managed to save them and informed them that they couldn't go back home, he kept up this joke. This is like something out of a cartoon, and it's far too coincidental to be real. Life really is this coincidental. Since he can't find his way back home and can't live out a peaceful existence for the time being, why doesn't he take up arms again and fight? This time, there is no burden or destiny to bear. Everything shall obey his own will. And I still have to unlock character level 60, character level 80. But yeah, I don't mind if you want to give Honkai 3rd spoilers. I'm curious if there's any lore internal to that story that tells why it's the 3rd and where Honkai 1 and 2 went. At the moment in Honkai Impact 3rd, Kiana is now the Herrscher of Finality, Branya is the Herrscher of Truth, and May is the Herrscher of Origin. Are Herrschers like that world's version of Aeons? Bleh. Tongue, you should have said that better. Herrscher. Kind of.
Let's begin.
Basically, the trio has achieved their final form.
That'll take nap time.
Possibly. From a gacha game standpoint, though, it seems unlikely. Although, then, if they want to make them even better than that, crossing them over into a game that has even more powerful beings.
Come on.
go get a power up in another universe, then come home.
Naughty child. A delicate operation.
Did I loop around? I did not. Do you know what happened to Himiko in Impact? I thought she died, but I'm not sure.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Unfortunately for Impact 3rd, I was so bad at the combat system that I did the dialogue skippy thing. I was like, there's plenty of stuff on their channel that tells all the stories. I can just go look for that. And not be frustrated by the combat.
Found
I have a much easier time being patient with Star Rail's storyline. She died fighting Kiana when she got possessed by the Herschel Void. Aww. Wait, which of them got possessed? It was Kiana, right? How do you get possessed by one Herschel and then become the Herschel of a different manner?
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You could see Himiko's weapon in the storage area in the station. The broken claymore. Aww.
I'm on guard.
Kiana was the one who got possessed. Okay. So if they bring Kiana into this universe looking for Wilt, they will probably have her meet up with our Himiko and then be sad. There's an Easter egg with it too. I will have to go back and look at it.
nap time.
Lance at the ready.
We're just material farming right now.
Time for a shot. A delicate operation.
If you interact with the sword using different characters, it's the same dialogue. Star Rail map. Let's see. Which area has the relics? When in doubt, teleport everywhere. But if you use Himiko and interact with it, it'll say a different dialogue. Oh, I don't have Himiko though, so I can't do that. The best I could do is run the characters through the rating pistol. Okay, if I ever get Himiko, I'll go do that. There should be monsters to fight over here. Eeny, meeny, miny, there they are.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they've included a ton of Easter eggs in this one, but I don't always get all of them. I especially don't get the ones related to Tears of Themis.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Is this the coffee of doom? It is the coffee of doom. Take another sip. When you heard him for the coffee of doom. Oh, and a memory bubble. I will have to look up what that dialogue is. Like, does our Himiko recognize that Himiko's weapon? Or how did it even get here? I do guess that's why they call it curios, right? Using Clutty prosthetic eye to look at the back of your head to peep at the blonde woman. Or more precisely, the blonde female robot behind you stared at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. Do you want to see what the Easter egg is, or do you want to wait till you get Himiko? Although if you choose the latter, it's understandable. Considering how long it might actually take to get Himiko, I'd rather see the spoiler now. Work is hard, life is dull, I don't even have enough Abelin coins to buy tickets with a seat. I wouldn't behave like this if I could afford to take a floating cab every day. YouTube. The usefulness of having my phone by my side. I can just pop the links on over there. Chick-fil-A commercial, I don't need you. A few crimson, a gust of heat suddenly arrives through the air, it touches your cheeks and pulses by your ear. Now Himiko. You closely examine these fragments, a gust of heat suddenly rises through the air, it touches your cheeks and pulses in the air. You hear someone sobbing, someone yelling, someone mourning wordlessly. She was reborn in the fire, she was smiling in the fire. Aww. So basically you're hearing Himiko crying for you. Or, not hearing Kiana cry for you. That's so sad. The final scene of their fight. Aww. They do like putting so many sad things in this one. Another memory bubble. Just think of it this way. At least it didn't happen in this world.
That'll do.
Think of it this way. Genshin lore is matte black.
Stand down.
Time for a shot.
Honkai Impact lore is Vanta black.
Time.
That's the patented black one, right?
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Okay, so for the moment, Honkai Impact Third Lord is darker than Star Rails. That's really sad. Vanta Black is the darkest color. It absorbs 90% of light. Yeah, I remember. The guy patented it so they could be the only one to use it. And then other companies have been trying to make their own versions. The dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from wispy clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent has taken place. Still no signals detected? Your captain sounds anxious. In your view, people from the guild are swindlers who hoodwink others under the guise of knowledge. You do not understand why the captain's so worried. All frequency bands are blocked, just like a week ago. The nerd speaks in his usual flat tone. Also, no heat emission of living organisms are detected in the residential areas. Or rather, anywhere. In case you don't understand what this means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing his glasses upward, the nerd's attitude always gets on your nerves, but you still can't help feeling incredulous at this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished? Is that even possible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are pious believers in that bizarre faith. Perhaps their god has brought them all to another place. I think I remember seeing a short a while back about someone who made it a competitive collar and then like had the disclaimer usable by everyone except by the guy who did the Vanta Black. While being absorbed in your thoughts, you are jolted back to reality by a violent shudder from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now you just need to look for the rascals from the guild, then get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest enter a building to exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your confusion isn't answered. As the nerd puts it, all life activities on this planet have creepily come to an abrupt halt. Let me DM you the final lesson animation in TikTok so you can watch it when you're free. Okay. Thank you. Food left on planes hasn't rotted yet. Unattended fireplaces have set the buildings on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pens drop to the floor due to gravity, and their ink stains the entire room. The only thing unaffected is the intricate coat of arms that constantly watches over everything, created by the fungi civilization from every corner of the world. From both sides of the street, inside closets, on flags, and niches, it is everywhere. Oh, that's the end of that? Okay. What's down here? No, why did you slow running? Hello. I will switch to survival. Wait, which quest are you doing at the moment? Actually at the moment I'm just running around killing everything. For materials. While also sort of looking for the memory bubbles.
Turn it up. Time for some hardship.
I could look at a map for it, but I don't wanna.
Keep up.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good. Let's rock.
Dear friend, they can still hear you walking behind me. Wait, where Trotter? No, come back! No! Ah, damn it! I didn't notice it. Solution. Re-teleport? I did that yesterday and it didn't actually come back. Now that could have been because I needed to teleport somewhere other than another spot on the space station. But I dealt with it by logging out and logging back in.
Stay.
Blow it so it doesn't run as fast, and then bop it with Welt.
This song's for you.
I guess it's better to relog to be sure. Yes. Well, I mean, to be fair, maybe I just needed to swap to a different planet.
Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It didn't actually occur to me to check yesterday.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Lance at the ready.
And what's with the ones on the space station just running into them randomly and not realizing they're there? And I know the little robots, you can shut them down and get an achievement for doing it, but I don't know. I can always do it later. I think I've discovered a technique for warp trotters if you still haven't gotten decent relics. But I might be wrong. Decent relics? I mean, I only have purples. Too low to be forcing any higher level relics. I see a memory down there. You also only have purples, okay? I don't know if I would call my relics decent. I haven't actually been leveling them up much. I actually didn't realize initially that that the level breaks for them is 3 levels instead of 4. What I do is if it's a treasure warp trotter and not simulated road ones, I make sure at least to have one of its weaknesses. Yeah. That's why I run around with Welt. If I haven't gotten all the warp trotters, I run with Welt. Don't have to defeat it immediately, but destroy its shields every time. I've had it run in battle once. Cautious love. You can't move. Both of your hands are staked into the ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged towards ground by gravity, unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. Okay, I don't want to read that one. Always aim to break its shields so it keeps on just getting scared and not preparing to run away. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, usually I just if I haven't gotten the warp trotter on the map yet, I run and I'm just running around, I keep Welt up. His using his skill to go into battle will suspend it in midair and give you the chance to do that.
Enemy ahead. No.
Okay. That should be fine.
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
Okay. I need to get rid of the ads. And they hit pretty hard.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with
That's
it.
another option too. If you don't have a character with the Warp Trotter's weakness, you can either use Will or Seele to trap the Trotter. Seele. Yeah. I actually keep forgetting what the Warp Trotter's weakness is.
Ready to jam.
Since Seele has entanglement. Hmm. The weakness is different each map. Oh!
You know nothing of the weight behind
Well.
this power. Survive or be destroyed.
I didn't know that.
Nap time.
This song's for you.
I just think everyone I've come across has been weak to imaginary. I could be misremembering that though.
Lance forward.
Let's begin.
I mean, that was only the 11th Warp Trotter I've seen, and I don't know how many there are.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock.
Although I'm not sure if I'm remembering it correctly.
Stand down.
Probably better than I am.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Keep up. Lance at the ready.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Turn it up.
Go Wilt!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And now, treasure! But like, if I leave and come back, do you think it will turn into a gold item if I level up the world a bit?
Interesting.
Or does it just have a set item it gives? Proper role-playing gamer. Hi, I wish Natasha has a trace which also allows her to ult to cleanse the debuff. God, yes. I thought there was a memory bubble over here. Other level, maybe? Leave. For gold ones in this station, I think it's a fixed drop. Makes sense. They probably wouldn't want people just saving them for higher tiers. I'm pretty sure that one's trapped behind there. 10 of 10, 7 of 7. So I just have to remember which one of those I'm missing. Redeemable Strells. Thought I got all of those, but...
The next destination?
Oh.
Up to you.
Investigate. You can just take things to the counter like that? Sorry, let me give it back. I didn't make things hard. After all, it's just a small component. But we're the jeweler's pagoda here, a pawn shop, and that's why I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What do you plan on doing with that small component then? I like to collect them for my inventory. And let me guess, after no time at all, you've forgotten you ever had the thing in there, right? How about this? Just now, a young man just passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda, muttering upon, "Revenge, revenge." Go on, ask him. It might be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of the small component. That's not what I intended. I just wanted to see what you sold. You may know this, but some come here to do business. I call them customers. Some come with other things in mind. Those I don't entertain. If you're a customer, I treat you all equally. Otherwise, I'm not obligated to treat you as such. The power to distinguish between a customer and a troublemaker is a particular trick of this trade. If you're interested, I could reveal a thing or two. I can also be of service if you're interested in our pledges. I want the pawn shop. Thank you. 4 shadows of preservation? Well, I can only afford 1. For view the rewards. Ooh. Past and future. Okay, what does... Oh, let me see what that does. Longevity Pill of Cruelty. Alright. I will save up for the Shadow of Preservation. Time to find Tacity. The shield applied to all allies from the Trailblazer's talent will block extra damage equals to 2% of the Trailblazer's defense, plus 27. Which isn't a big shield, but I do like that it shields everybody. I wonder what March's Eidolons do. Every time her ult freezes a target, regains 6 energy. Grants the shield equals to March's defense, plus 320 to the ally with the lowest hit point. If it's hit point percentage, what if everybody has full hit point? Who does it target? Increases damage. Talent's counter effect can be triggered 1 more time each turn, so for 3. Damage dealt by a counter increased by 30% of defense. Allies under the protection of the shield granted by the skill restore hit point equals to 2% of their hit points, plus 106 at the beginning of each turn. Not bad. And a lot of treasure chests I don't have here. March's Eidolon names are so bittersweet. I didn't actually pay attention to the names. Memory of you, memory of it, memory of everything. Never forfeit again, never forget again. Just like this, always. Aww. That's so sad. I wonder if they're going to give her memories back. Damn it, Hoyo, why are you making me attached to in-game characters? Yes, they do that. They're very good at doing that. That's why I don't play new story quests in Genshin while their character banner is up, because then it's going to make me get attached and I'm going to want to pull. Point rewards have been refreshed. Did the amount of points necessary go up? Wasn't it previously 3,500? Herd a bond, Star Rail Pass, Immersion Reward. Starting from Road 3, defeating enemies in Domain Elite or Domain Boss will unlock the immersion device for that floor. You can exchange 40 12 base power or 1 immersifier for planar ornaments. Oh. So this is basically, don't do simulated universe until you have some planar astral power. Once you hit World 4, I think goes to 5k max. Okay. Max is good since I... Immersifier. Yeah, they give you 1 set. I don't remember when. Just that they did. Is clearing this for the first time also get me Herda? It does not give Herda constellations. But in any case, I'm taking this as a, don't do that until you have Trailblaze power to spend. And it is actually lunchtime for me, right? It's 12:30 now. Crit rate and crit damage buffs. Crit rate and crit damage are pretty good. I don't know yet what the balance for them in this game is supposed to be compared to Genshin. But stay put, Walt. Don't do that. Just want to move a thing over. Yeah. Oh, that's why I couldn't see. So far the only guides I've looked at is build guides, but I haven't really absorbed all the information for those yet. And having shiny new characters means I need to rewatch some of them. Inflicting impulses. I want to go get lunch, but I want to play more. By the way, yes. Sippy sip of my drink. When time comes and you're gonna farm relics, break effect is a good stat. I have been trying to put break effect on the relics that I choose for my characters. But or affect hit rate, right? On my Asia hook, did 4k break damages against Cocolia. Oh my god. Hook, what's your stats? Break effect, nothing. I suppose I could use blue artifacts if they have break effect on them. And just go through and lock down any that have break effect then. Attack, attack! Defense, speed. Okay, what are you wearing? Yeah, the break effect. Compare. RNG hasn't been that nice as far as relics go. It's best for 100 path characters. So I haven't gotten a lot of pieces with break effect on them. Break effect is the damage you deal when you destroy the enemy shield, where break effect means higher damage on the enemy. I think it's both that, and I think it also how much damage you do to the shield itself, so that it breaks faster. But I haven't gotten a lot of break effect items, so I've been going with effect rate where I can. Especially on the fire characters, you know. Because, well, his slows, but the attack, defense, crit damage. I should also remember to check when I get new artifacts to go check and swap them out. Sometimes I just lock them down and forget to compare them. You'll like it when you finish Equilibrium 3 quest at level 40. I mean, being able to get new relics would be nice, but I'm not sure I'm gonna like the difficulty spike. It teaches you about a feature that is unique to Honkai Star Rail. Oh! Okay, then never mind. Do I have a new crit damage belt? No. Do I have a blue crit damage belt? No. Yeah. RNG's not been that great. Oh, what are Clara's Eidolons? A tall figure, a tight embrace, cold steel armor, nameless warmth, a small promise, long company. It is related to relics, but is not about rarity. Except sort of? Teasing stuff. That's fine though. Am I imagining that? Star Rail, why? The 6th Eidolon for all the characters. The welt without his glasses. Skip over the babus. The 6th, yeah, take a close look at the 6th Eidolon. Not particularly the name, just look at the picture. Like, why? Except you can barely see anything out of Arlon's. Ooh, would that work? I think it's kind of cool. Shows some of the vulnerability to the characters. That's a nice positive way to take it. Unyielding resolve. Checking out Imiko, huh? I'm checking out everybody. Don't take that out of context, it sounds weird. I want to look at all the pictures. But he's wearing arm guards. Or is that his sword? No, that's his sword. Just wrapped up. Skipping the children. Rising love, infectious enthusiasm, big money. The deeper the love, the stronger the hate. Huge money. Increased spending. Okay, that's an interesting set of titles. The internet can be a cruel place. I'm always going to worry. Fox Girl. But at least it cuts it down just below the neck. Hook had the hoodie. Did she? I didn't notice. Oh, it does look like she snuggled up in a hoodie. I'm not sure that's not just her hair, though. Like, Clara is not in her hoodie. Comfy little baby. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I would have preferred not noticing that, though. Open treasures 100 times in Jiangsu. Lafu. Destroy 1,000 destructible objects. I still don't have all the readables? Ah! Obtain 20 characters. Like, collect everybody. You know you want to.
The next destination? Up to you.
I am probably going to have to bring up the Hoyoverse map for the game. And find out where I'm missing the readables. Unless they're left behind quests, because that happens sometimes. Give me your books. This is the just one more thing. It's like I'm gonna go. Who needs food? There are books to be obtained. Peppy! Play with it. Pat his head. I like that it gives the dialogue option to pat his head, but it would have been cute if they'd had the character bend down to pet the head.
If only I got paid more.
wonder if I'm just supposed to talk to people and if they'll just give me things. You're all caught up for side quests, right? No. I have a bit of side questing to do. I was, not quite, I see. Yeah, I was focused on getting the main story quest done before I went for much of the side quests. I just start at the bottom and work my way up. Take ultimate to the face. Some of them are just characters chatting, but some are quests. Yeah, it's to make the world seem feel lived in. I would like it if I could scroll up while they're chatting. Because sometimes the messages go too fast for me to keep up with. The whole embezzling thing. She bought them in her own name. How else, if she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher isn't so careless. Other than Madame Herda, who on Earth can afford those things with their own money? Guys from know that Arlen from security. I saw him acting all world and suspicious. I mean, I'm pretty sure Asta does come from a rich family. But I think even reading these ones will at least give some astral jade, right? We need all the currency we can save up for. Accepted mission, you already know me. Oh, companion mission. I saw this in the achievements list, I just didn't realize who it was for. Hundred Criterion. Music. And 60 stellar jade. Well, I guess I'll just be accepting a bunch of quests then. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. I'm curious. Are you related to the Magic Conch? This is a security reminder. Please stay alert for anonymous messages sent from unknown sources, and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information as it may be fraudulent. Please don't reply. Oh yeah, definitely. Sensitive Beings Part 1. 50 Herta currency and 30 stellar jade. I almost have enough for 30 pulls. It's another due day today. When we step on the express and follow in the footsteps of the nameless, it means that we will become accustomed to things that are not of the ordinary. You will push beyond your limits without even realizing it. Have you experienced anything like this before? I have suddenly started receiving many new assignments. You can't count yourself as worthy of the nameless if you can't handle several assignments at the same time. Plan your route efficiently so that you don't run around the same circle twice, otherwise you're just doing extra work. Where you know it, you'll have already developed muscle memory. But see, the reason I do it one quest at a time is because I really hated it in Genshin when you'd get quests that had involved the same characters multiple times and then you couldn't complete it because the character was involved in another quest. Yeah. And you contribute a comment. Receives an attachment, demo, final version, never gonna change, finalized. I'll think about it. Okay, I've got it. I've heard 10,000 songs and saw 1,000 films, read 100 books. Only 100 books? Swap the films and the books. I've certainly read more than I've watched. I wonder what we'll get in the light cone banner. I'm 50% pity on both. Oh no. Weapon banners, man. I mean, I hope you'll get lucky, and I hope you get the light cone that you want. I'm assuming that you want the banner light cone. And if that's the one you want, then I hope that's the one you get. Otherwise, my luck with weapon banners are atrocious. When? Are they related? I shouldn't assume, though. Memory! How did I miss you earlier? Of course I'd want the banner light cone, but in case I want to get 5-star light cones of characters I use. True. But can't you get those from like the Hunt light cone in Simulated Universe shop is actually good for Sela. I'm considering buying it. Yeah. Exchange. Wait, where are you? Aren't these the 5-star light cones that you'd get from the weapons banner? Or are these different light cones? I'm not sure, but 600 seems expensive. I mean, it's 140 for a 4-star character. So 600 for a gold. I don't know, at least it's guaranteed, right? Now, it would be crazy if they did 5-star characters rather than the 5-star light cones. But like you could if you just really love the 4-star character, right? Hold on and pull for their constellations. Their eidolons. Echo chamber. Basic attack. Increases basic attack. Right, Dan Hong's should do something similar. When the target enemy's current hit point percentage is greater or equal to 50, increases crit rate. I mean, that is definitely better than Genshin, where you don't get a guaranteed 5-star on the in the shop at all, unless you just buy a crap ton of the currency. You have never imagined yourself to be sitting in the lavish box of a grand theater. The silky red velvet sofa is stuffed with pure duck down feathers. You can't find a better word to describe the sofa other than extravagant. An unfamiliar classical opera is playing on the stage. The King's Pleasure. If you aren't mistaken, that's the opera's elegant title. Actually, you could ask Mr. Renor, who is sitting next to you, about it. After some consideration, you decide not to ask anything, since you cannot understand what's going on anyway. After all, you're only here for the investigate the family. If everything goes well, you might get your hands on an invitation letter to Penacony. That's what you're after. Not wanting any trouble, you pretend to be engrossed in the performance and songs of the actors on stage. At the same time, you size Renor up from the corner of your eye. The light cone banner is kind of good since it's 75-25% of getting the featured light cone. Okay, so not a 50-50. That's good. But I also know how absolutely abysmal my luck is, and I would probably hit the 25% not what I wanted cone. Renor seems to notice you. Sir, he asks with his usual impeccable smile. Do you find the opera boring? The fact that you cannot detect any emotion in his words makes you feel uncomfortable. Not at all. You quickly wave your hand dismissively. I'm just curious. Mr. Renor watches you silently as if asking you to continue. Well, he better be. Otherwise, you would have wasted your time. Does the family really exist? You ask tentatively. Renor shakes his head and beckons a waiter over. The young waiter presents an item on a tray to the two of you. It is an exquisite wooden box with a long and narrow opening on its side. As you wonder what it is, you hear Renor speak in a muddled tone. Put it in. No. Is that Renor's voice? You are sure you heard a noise. Although the instruction is unclear, you place your hand in the box out of instinct. But why? You are shocked by your reaction. Next, you experience an overwhelming sense of guilt surging through your body. You feel like a criminal waiting for judgment. Yes, you are certain that looks are being leveled at you. Penetrating icy gaze from Mr. Renor, the waiter, and everyone else in the theater. But I'm thinking there's a 50-50 chance for us to get the 75%, but also a 50-50 chance to get the 25%. Trash can. I'm not quite sure that's the way a 50-50 is supposed to work, but I wouldn't be surprised, really. No! You don't see me. You see nothing. Why are you rummaging through people's things? Because I can. Well, you wouldn't talk to me. If you talked to me, I would have, But I ran by earlier and he wouldn't. I wonder if he moved it.
If only I got
But the 4-star light cones are supposed to be pretty good, so I haven't been too worried about getting a 5-star. Also, I think you can get view details. No. 5-star characters and light cones. So you can get light cones off the standard banner. And compare them. Same weights for no one. And it's the same. Those are the same ones that you can buy out of the cash shop. Well, from the Starlight Exchange, not cash shop. And I have 2 standard wishes and no impulse control. I think I was actually more surprised to get 2 characters when I got 5 stars off the standard banner than I was to get 5 stars, right? I think I kind of expected if I got a 5-star it'd be a weapon. Can you check the art for the Bailu light cone in the exchange shop? Yep. She had spent many days next to the window. Flowers were blooming outside when she made gentle medicines with mint and nepeta. Rain was falling outside when she made strong medicines with mosla and ginger. Leaves were falling outside when she made sour medicines with peony roots and dry plums. And snow was falling outside when she made bitter medicines with skullcaps and anamarianis. Time flows endlessly, but this window and the person sitting next to it remains forever the same. Oh, okay, I thought it was a different one. It could have been. I didn't actually go looking at the light cones from the other one. I was just looking at the names on them. I got that on my Asia. I don't have Bailu on Asia. Max hit point and outgoing healing. When any ally launches attack, a random attacked enemy takes additional. Well, I mean, everybody gets Natasha, so just give it to Natasha. Or at least I'd give it to Natasha. You got it in the standard banner. Oh, look how cute that is. I hope I win the featured light cone on at least one of my accounts. Yes, I hope you get the featured light cone. Unless something actually game-breaking ends up being in the weapon shop or on the banner. I probably won't be pulling for character light cones. Probably not, no. Well, I don't know, it depends, right? Like in Genshin, I've been thinking about it because I've got enough variety of characters in Genshin that I never use all of them, right? There are some that I thought, oh, these are so cool, I'm going to make them my new main, and then I played a couple of days and went, nah, I want to go back to my normal ones. So at that point, it might be more advantageous to start pulling for weapons instead of new characters. I get I get attached to characters. Right here, right now, I am alone, but it feels very lively. Does the weapon banner pity go to the next weapon banner? Right here, right now, emerge. I mean, what? Pity carries over. All right. Then eventually I might do weapons, right? When they start doing character, re-releasing character banners, because they will eventually. There's going to be a ton of people who want Sela now, and they're going to get, an off-banner 5-star. And then so they're going to be waiting and saving their Astral Jades for when the banner comes back, and when they bring back the banner, they will bring back the weapon banner as well. Decisions. We just go sit on the Astral Express for a while. Keep our little tootsies warm.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
What?
Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
Why are you monologuing about this now?
Seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Oh, that's why. Well, that was unexpected.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Is that just a radio?
The Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends. Its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The thing that's on the desk here, I examined it, it started playing music, and it's just acting like a radio.
To look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 2147 AE, and they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
For the entirety of the past 10 Amber eras, the Interastral Peace Corporation has never given up on our hope of
I know. I was like, where? But this is the only thing I interacted with.
We have begun developing technologies to bypass Stellaron corrosion. Experiments conducted across 113 galaxies have shown promising results. The galaxy is vast, yet we are not alone. The Astral Express, once piloted by the fallen Eon Akavili the Trailblaze, has embarked on its journey once again.
Claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
Yeah, I want to be able to sit as well. The seats look so cushy.
We wish the best of luck to the Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the
The only time we get to sit is when our characters are downed during battle unfair.
On our program,
Well, mostly. They also let us sit down when
access to planet Screwlum,
which is under the purview of
when the Astral Express is taking off, and one other time that I know of, besides cutscenes, the magic toilet.
on the Sienjo Lafu. The IPC's special commissioner to the Alliance has contacted General Jing Yuan of the Lafu to verify this information. We have yet to receive a response.
The Stellaron hunters have committed many significant crimes. Any one of their members has the power to destroy a planet, and it remains
Wow.
which eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a
So they basically have an in-universe recounting of everything you've done so far to keep you track on the storyline.
anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
Meanwhile, many factions have received
I'm gonna just kind of stay here, just in case this ends up being a achievement.
first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all galactic factions.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has stated that we will carefully examine the purpose behind this gesture and respond to it in a positive and friendly manner.
We look forward to having all galactic factions join together to protect our homelands and defend against the invasion of evil forces.
The Lord Ravager Zephyro was spotted at the Tianua Galaxy. According to the morning actors, that galaxy has been completely destroyed.
Wow.
Antimatter Legion is ravaging through the galaxy and has caused countless calamities. The IPC would like to remind everyone to remember the significance of the preservation.
Any planet with a telepathy beacon can obtain from the IPC free copies of the Interastral Peace Guide, written by the architects. At the beginning of 2158 AE, the Interastral Peace Corporation would like to proudly announce that the famous scientist, Madame Herta of the Genius Society, has officially committed to a long-term alliance and cooperative relationship with the IPC.
Now I know which stuff not to interact with. True.
To partner with the IPC after member number
But maybe they'll...
Aiden and member number 56, Elias Salas. The
I'm hoping to get an achievement, right?
Madame Herta to protect the Amber Lord's universe.
I'm also wondering if...
This is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
I will not interact with you again on stream. Do I get something? I wonder if that would have gone longer if I'd done more of the side quests. It did not give me anything.
Sightseeing on the express. Where should I begin? It's weird that when I finally had the chance to take a break, I don't know how. You're right. I won't enjoy myself if I turn it into another safety inspection. Thanks for your advice. It's not
Walk? You mean like walk instead of run? Pretty sure there's a setting for that somewhere. Here we go. Oh, could I have walked away from that radio? Yeah, I could have. Yeah, it was gonna let me walk off. I just wasn't sure if it would stop, and I didn't want to restart it. I was like, I didn't really expect to get an achievement for the trash can diving that it let me do. See, like it's not allowing me to interact a second time. So it could be a once per day or once per visit to the Astral Express thing. Okay, but no, this time I will not give in to the just one more thing syndrome. It's... I also love how we don't need to grind for friendship for facial expressions in photo mode. Wait, was that the purpose of friendship? I thought it was just a name plaque. It was just my inner completionist thing. I had to get friendship with everybody up to 10. But that is me getting... It's an hour past your lunchtime. Yes. Yes, it is. As I said, just one more thing syndrome. It's just easy to get distracted by one more sparkly, shiny thing. Just one more conversation. One more look at the phone and the side quests. I'm very easily distracted.
Noise.
Friendship XP also unlocks the expressions in Genshin. I didn't know that. Of course, I almost never use photo mode if I don't have to. But the only characters I don't have 10 friendship with are Farazan and Candace. And Farazan's at like level 7 and Candace I just got. I was single pulling for not Baiju, I was single pulling trying to get Kaveh. And I got Candace, my first Candace instead. If you check new characters, you'll see in photo mode expressions are locked. Huh. I have learned a new thing. Okay, no, that's me getting distracted again. Sorry. It is time for me to go have lunch and probably time for you to go to bed. It's like 1:20 a.m. for you, right? Eat well. I will try. I have leftover cashew chicken from yesterday. I think I might go eat that if no one else has taken it. Have a great day. Thank you, Altarion. And I hope you have good sleeps, and I hope you have a good day later. And hopefully I will get to see you next time. Maybe, maybe not. Well, I hope you do anyway. Bye-bye.